Oof. Yeah. Hot. Hi. Hi. Oh, man. Whew. Was able to get the pasta done in time. So that's good. That is good. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do today in bed. There is July stuff. There is the super gravity dungeon. There's definitely options. Hello? Music? There you go. Um. I'm gonna assume that this will not work. But we will enter it to see what happens. Yo. Have you done this dungeon? This is the Soaring Challenge July 5 or Soaring July Challenge number 5 thing. I have not even looked at what's in here. I'm assuming that this team is not going to work, but I figure maybe try? You have not. I've done the other 4. So there's that at least. How are you? Ow. Wow, that didn't even hit the half, huh? That's probably not good. Make sure to actually heal. Since this will hit it to the half, there's no reason to do a box, but I probably should have just done a box the first turn. Whew. It's hot. Okay. Sure. Try that. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. I should unlock the orbs just in case. In case she does like a delay, I guess. it didn't turn into a light. Damn it. Somehow I missed that. I must have spun it just a smidge too early there. Well, at least the lock is gone. So there's that. At least there's that. Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's why you can't use aggregate. I see. I see. That's why you can't use aggregate, because they get rid of the damage. They get rid of the damage. Makes sense. Wow. That's not great for business. Not great for business. I imagine this isn't a thing we can grind out, but I guess we'll see. Because then maybe at least we'll see other things that are coming up, and then that will inform us of decisions to make in the future. For the next run. Whew. Bad thing about making hot food for dinner is that it's already hot. So then your body warms up from the hot food and you're like, oh man, now it's even more hot. That's definitely bad. We have enough to do stuff this turn, at least. Basically trying to save stuff for next turn. Poisons and jammers enough. Probably could have tried to do a little more. Although I guess that she is somewhat messed up here, huh? So maybe that means we should set up. Get a bunch of light orbs. I can see that. I can see that being something that makes sense. Oh, okay, that's a lot of light orbs, though. Alright, so we'll need a poison. I guess we don't need a poison, but... Probably shouldn't have matched both of those jammers. Honestly, that board was like pretty much better than what we got anyway, but extra light match, I guess. Try to really get as much as we can out of this. Okay. This might be tough. Box plus a TPA, though I guess maybe the TPA doesn't really matter here, but pretty sure we need to do like max damage as much as possible here. Thinking how I want to do this. I think it'd be better off doing a box plus a row, but sort of bad movement there on my part. Okay, so this is somewhat ideal in the sense that it is right still purple, but like right at above the halfway point, which is pretty sweet. Not enough to get a full row there, but at least it's some extra damage. I think we can do this. That was a good turn for sure, though. I missed it. Okay. Row plus box. Why did the music stop? Chrome being dumb as usual. No surprise there. Okay. Alright, we killed. We don't need to worry about color absorb. Wow, that is a lot of that. Yeah. I was thinking about whether there was it wasn't really worth trying to go for the row, I don't think. Now, I don't remember what she does, because she has a low resolve thing here. Or I guess an easy resolve thing here, but then make the board smaller or something? So this isn't great, because of the color, or we don't have it up yet, we're one turn away. So basically that means we do minimum damage. It's gonna put her back above the thing, which sucks though. Just barely, actually, wow. Alright. So is it just bad luck? Oh, that's not good either. The question is, does she just keep doing that? Or is it worth trying to get an extra stall turn here? Headed back above again. I guess there's something to be said about it. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for it. I definitely will be needing to save some orbs here of the other variety. If possible. Yeah, that works. Problem is going to be... So it's always the light one, huh? And you're always gonna do that, huh? Yeah, I would say that probably is not good for me then. I would say that's probably not good for me then. Oh, I didn't use color absorb. Alright, well that was a mistake, obviously. Oh, that's 2 turns away. I was like, if this could be up next turn, that's something, but... Oh, so maybe it's just random and I keep getting unlucky on these color absorbs. That's gonna be tough to pull off. That's not happening. We're dead. Well that sucks. There was one turn there where maybe we could have actually done the damage, but... I'm gonna put this bowl away. Whew. You're here to speak Spanish? Well, you'll have to wait a couple hours to speak Spanish. Well, I mean, you know, technically no, but obviously what you're alluding to, yes. Hola. Or sorry, hola. Yo hablo. Inglés. Get it? Purposely doing it wrong? I don't remember at all what we were doing for this. I'm tired. One dungeon, we're done. One dungeon, it's over. Vicious was here, we could try some of the 3P. I guess maybe what's here? What's here for July quest? $12. And 15. What was 12? So extra turn and I mean super grab, huh? How much stamina is this? 50. I just don't really remember what's in this. Obviously I entered it once and we lost. But I don't actually remember what is in this. So what is in 12? 12 is usually something that has the skill delay thing. Usually if it's short enough, Shiva Draw is a decent option for that type of thing. Okay. So there is a damage nerf that occurs. That guy does. That, okay. I feel like this is doable with this, but we change you to, well, what is this skill again? I'll probably change that. Change that to something. Change that to something. Something that does a damage buff of some kind. I think. I'm looking for. Oh, maybe like an auto heal? Maybe there's an auto heal that we can get involved with here? Unless I skipped too much of this video and missed something. No. No. Definitely not. Okay, so I don't think we need a skill boost. So I guess we're just looking for like an equip that is red. Let's try with that to start. 3 times attack for 1 turn. Or recovers HP I don't think is needed. One combo for 8 turns is kind of funny. Dude, it was so clutch that we beat the game yesterday. I was starting to get real nervous there. Towards the end. Oh, this could be an interesting choice. need to buff that thing, but this guy. Definitely low energy today. Or at least maybe saving some of it until more people show up. And or super auto pets or something, I don't know. I'm just making things up, really. 19 turns. Yeah, it doesn't matter because it's on Leo. I think we do this. Right. 12. Need to pair with a John. Not the John that I want a John with. Not the John that I want a John with. I think not the John I want a John with. Hands is definitely not what we want. Team HP, probably not. So you, definitely you. Oh! That's okay. Pretty sure. Alright, start here. Then we just do board here as well. Today went by pretty fast. They went by pretty quick. You do some damage, huh? I think we want to do this, and then this, actually. We have some auto heal. Something. Now in this, they did just straight up attack through it. I guess I'll try it, but I do wonder if, I think I might have enough extra stuff I can use that I don't even need to really be doing this and just use John, but, like, we might die. Okay. Now the problem here is that if I can't run this back with that specific John, then I'm kind of fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I think also actually for the boss, he turns the boss green like that frog. That ninja frog thing. Attribute change to wood. That's still a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's not like I can't like put quotes around this bad boy. No. The problem is that the frog. How's the frog not even show up here? Oh no, it's right there. The frog... Problem with the frog. Is there a problem with the frog, actually? Okay, let's try this. Not a frog, it's a toad, my bad. Also, I should be leveling it up. Level this thing up. Okay, oh dang it. Alright, try that again. Hope that John is available. Looking like it ain't, which is... Maybe we can get away with this one. Okay. Okay. So I think what that means is that we can use the John on the Karen floor. You still have the VP for the next floor. Then you do the... It probably means we shouldn't have trigger. We should have something else. But maybe we'll get away with it. It's probably why we didn't kill the other floor, actually. Probably why we didn't kill the Karen, because we have a blue thing on this team instead of another red thing that does damage. We'll see, though. Skyfall Hearts? Not quite. Two floors left, now we John. Then next turn, yeah, this I think is okay. Yeah, do this. I mean, we could do both. Fortunately, can't get 2 bricks out of it, but... Wow, that is fucked up. Did the same amount of damage as without the John ability. Well, that's kind of ridiculous. Just looking at the awakenings here. Do you have 2 or 1 brick? With 1 brick. That's probably not what we want. I'm leaning towards... well, you could just do another Shiva Dragon, actually. No, not really. Not really, actually. You need something that you can put the skill on. You have 2, but your skill's kind of useless. You have 2. Rose and a relative really cool down. You have 1? Yeah, 1 I'd rather have 2. It says 2, but the skill is useless to have here. I mean... something to be said for that. The hands are pretty useless on that for sure. Maybe we do this one. Then give you the frog. The frog that's actually a toad. And... 19, huh? And we have 12... 13, 14, get delayed by a couple. You need this on turn on the boss, but you get +6, +7, +8. I don't know. At this point, the problem is the Johns, I guess. I think that we actually did need the attack, huh? Crazy how people this guy just isn't used anymore. I actually need to do Pokemon Sleep lunch here before 6. So if there isn't a good John here, then I will do that. Okay, Gam is here. Let's set that up, then do this. Before we lose our lunch opportunity. Whew. Alright, can't do Dream Eater Barter. Damn, so close to the bomb curry though. Oh, we're really close to a lot of things. Really close to a lot of good recipes, but not quite enough. Yo, can you pop out like another honey real quick? Or another couple potatoes? Oh, that was so close to being it. I was like, oh? No. Man, all the helpers are 1.5 times more likely I haven't got a single ingredient magnet. What's up with that? Can't do any good recipe. I guess I could maybe do Drought Soup Curry. Yeah, not the most exciting option, but at least I can do this. Wow, 1 off of the Snoozy Tomato thing. Alright, fill this with apples. Yeah, if we got a potato hit from Golem, we would have had enough actually. struggling. I'm struggling. Okay, there you go. Alright, do this, and then we'll move on to our next attempt. Still got 10k out of it. That's pretty good. Oh shit, Age of Empires theme. Classic. El Clasico. So it's not really the song I think of when I think of Age of Empires. I think of bum, 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 bum. Oh no, it is getting into it, okay. It is getting into it. The intro was a little slow on that. That's okay. Alright. Put you out. Altaria is full. Bring that in. Leave the rest in for now. Pokemon Sleep, that's right. Are you on green grass for the 1-year anniversary event? Did you do your daily gift? Of course, nice. Oh shit. That's almost really bad. We're gonna be okay, but that was almost really bad. 8 turns, that's bad. That actually might be problematic level bad. And here's another classic. I think we're gonna be short for this Leo inherit. What favorite did you get? Good favorite berries for this week? I got, I guess, kind of okay. I got bug and ice, which I have a couple of Celios that I could use, and I had the Butterfree there that you saw. That's not bad. I need to build up my well of yeah, that's part's bad. I need to build up my well of ingredients. Fire Dragon Rock. We're screwed by skill boost this time. I guess there wasn't really a reason to do that. Because I still have to do this anyway. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer. You'll switch over tonight. Yeah, I've been semi-micromanaging things a little bit here today. So can you kill this turn and not have us get screwed like we did the last few times on Karen? Okay, there we go. Now can we beat the boss in one shot without a second red match? That's the real question. Because I'm kind of leaning towards no. Oh. Well, we have to one-shot this anyway, I guess, so. Alright, match these with red so I can do this. not really any clue if that's gonna be enough damage. Maybe if it was a red row. Oh, no, it's good. Okay, nice. Nice. It wasn't the cleanest, but it did work. There is an incense mission today, so make sure to try to get an incense used. Okay, that's good, got that done. There's still C15, and then apparently there's an EX, but... Ugh. Let's check exchange stuff. I do need to do this, okay. I do need to do that, okay. Today is July 15th. Excuse me. I haven't looked into if the actual new starters that they added from Scarlet Violet are actually good or not. My assumption is that they are like mid-ish. I feel like that's the kind of osmosis level information I've obtained, is that they're somewhat analogous maybe to Kanto starters. You finally got a Ditto. Ditto's not that great, is my understanding, but you know, it is hard to get tails, so there is that. I feel like for me, I'd basically rather... So I haven't unlocked tails yet. That's one thing. I am, I believe, looking to catch a Slowbro, or maybe I actually already did. I definitely was looking to catch a Slowbro that had tails at 30. Ideally also plus EXP thing. EXP nature. Which I think I actually might have. If not, I just want to check right now. Leave this guy. Slowpoke tails at 30 just to unlock them. Oh, ingredient finder too. But then a minus ingredient. I still will probably end up... The reason to catch the Slowbro is so it's already higher level so that you can then get to 30 quicker. So I think week 2 of this event is probably going to have a using candies mission. Because there isn't one this week, and usually in the 2 weeks, when we have 2-week events, usually one of them involves giving candies. So I'll probably wait until that week and level up this Slowbro to 30 to get tails. But then, and then once leave it in so that it drops tails. But then once it drops tails, I probably won't basically ever use it except for maybe like sometimes towards the end of a week if I've already reached Master 3. I don't really care as much about getting to higher levels than that. So I'll bring in things to get certain ingredients. And then overnight sleeping, giving things XP to stuff that I want to level up. So he could be for that kind of situation. And that's how I use my Ditto that has leaks at 30. Is that I bring in that Ditto sometimes to get some extra leaks if I want to kind of build those up. But otherwise, just getting them from like ingredient magnets and stuff. Don't miss lunch. Don't miss lunch. He's gonna miss lunch. I don't think there was anything else that I need to get from this exchange, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna get the black metal. We talked about that last week. You didn't? Yeah, there's 5 minutes left. There is 5 minutes left. Okay, event. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Well, like, I haven't made all these things, but I'm not missing something that actually matters. Or were you just eyeing just Right now is about to be 6. Minus 4 is 2. 2 is 14. So in 2 hours, when it is 8 p.m., we'll have King Diamond Dragon Infestation. The USB cord in your car for your phone. RIP. I was looking to probably do my brain is struggling here. 3P of these 2 dungeons. Both your pad accounts got a free Kohaku, so you think you don't need to roll another. That's a good decision, probably. I don't really want to, because I actually did really well on my rolls that I did do. I didn't get a Kohaku, but I did like really well otherwise. But I might end up getting convinced anyway. But yeah, right here. I mean, this one's kind of fine. This is fine. This one's pretty good. This one's not so good. This one's really good. Those are exchangeables. This one's good to have at least one of, if not multiple. Levitation equip. And then dupe dupe. And then this guy, which is... The reason that he's cool is because he has like an ability that like no one else has or something. I forget where it is though. Is it you? No, it's probably this one. Void's combo absorption. I think he's the only guy that I have, unless like, you know, other things got buffed that are old. But as far as Void's combo absorption is like kind of new. So that's kind of cool to have. And then, I don't think this guy's, I don't even know, I don't think this guy was very good. He has, you know, a skill like this is one of those skills that's like will show up in a ranking to swipe with. That's what this guy's skill is like to me when I read it, or the equip in particular. But yeah, so I had some pretty good rolls, but yeah, no Kohaku and such. The new skill of voiding combo absorption has me like a little worried about like what does that mean that we're going to be facing soon? Combo absorb like 20 or something? What does that mean? What are they alluding to with that? It's a little scary, you know? So besides 3P of these guys, which, okay, so technically I beat this solo, but I used one of the free continues because I was like, well, screw it. I almost never use the free continues anyway. I'll just use it to use it. But I died. I don't really remember why I died. Oh yeah, I think I hit the boss to half. And then, even though I had aggregate, I still died somehow. I don't know if he got rid of, like, the leader shield or something, and then, like, you know, sometimes things will, like, kind of, like, do an attack that's not an attack to get rid of a leader shield and then attack. I don't know if it was some shit like that, but whatever. Algarios, I also think I just did this with aggregate, but I didn't use the continue. So, like, this one I maybe would die on if I just went in YOLO, but the other one I would be okay with. I finished 8P, I believe. Dude, people like to say I'm bad, but man, see me in the 8P streets. I was doing random runs of 8P here and there, and I was like, I would play for maybe like, I would go in, maybe I have like 20 minutes or something. I would go in, do a round or two, you end up facing the same people. Usually you just go right back in. They would leave, because I would be winning every time. They'd be leaving after like 2 or 3 runs, and I'm like, alright, well, I guess I have to wait, you know, until the next random time where I have like 10 to 20 minutes to do a couple. But I did actually get all the way to 2K, so that's kind of cool. It's your main man, Knuckles, Knuckles, Knuckles. We a media herd. Now we could do this. I'm at GP0. You know, there is something about, like, it feels worse that your rank resets in 4P, but like, it basically resets in 8P. And no one really complained about that aspect, because I guess maybe like, I think the naming of getting the ranks is where then you like realize it. You're like, oh, I'm novice? I'm not fucking novice. But like 8P, all of the points get reset. But it is harder to get points in 4P, so there is something to be said about that. Anyway, I don't think we would do 4P unless people in chat were here to do it. So I guess that means 15? I think we got everything else. Okay. Now I forget if this was the team that we were... Oh, we could also go back into that July challenge. That is another option. Could do that. Could definitely do that. With like an Akaza type of thing. Something like one of these. If I have a better cleric is the question. Well, I guess it's... you're damage absorbed though. Okay, you're not cleric. Could still do that instead of Sophie, but she's not a demon anyway. Or a devil, sorry. I don't think we have the space for that one. You're also not devil. This one would be honestly not that good actually. Okay. So we're looking for clericishness, I think? That's what we said. I guess we, well, alternatively we could just keep it. What was the other option that we had in the teams over here? Oh, we were just starting with a 7x6 because that's that, and then you blah blah blah. Right, this game Dedge. People yell? I mean, then let's talk about other stuff. And then I'll be here, but we'll be talking about other things. I don't remember what I had on this. That's not bad. It's a charge and it's still damage absorbed. Though it's not attribute absorbed, but charge by 4. Arch by. You think you hit a bird earlier? What the hell? This is Moore's charge because it's 2 and then 2. It's kind of fucked up. He wouldn't move. Sure, blame the bird. Okay, sure. Wow. Wow, blaming the animals. Wow. You think it flew up and bonked the bottom of your car, you don't know it would die. Oh shit, what did I usually have on this? So I'm at 12 plus 4, 16. That's not very many skills. You purposely avoided hitting it with your tires. Was it on a busy road? Or like a side street? So we have 2 delays here, huh? Busy enough. Okay. That's fair. I mean, it wasn't really going to change my input, it was just more of a... I don't know, painting the picture, let's say. Oh. Well, doesn't really help, does it? I was thinking I could put it on the unbind and stuff, but having a delay on is probably better. Two-way with parking on both sides. I forget what I otherwise would have on this thing. Okay, apparently nothing like that. Only 2? Alright. Apparently. 4? Only 2 again. Maybe it was this then? I don't know, let's just probably die and waste 50 stamina. What do you pair with a Kaza? Jean? Or, yeah, I guess you could try this. It's gonna be a problem if we can't delay the first floor. I don't remember if we can. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's worse. Okay. Somehow we don't have enough blockages. We have 4 and then Jean doesn't add 1. That was 80% to pass and we failed. Alright. Very cool. Well, we don't need this to be... Yeah, you already have jammer blind, huh? So let's change you. Edge. Could you tell what kind of bird it was? Why does this look... Oh, because it doesn't... I don't have the +1 on it. Yeah, okay. I see. Charge by 4 maybe is important. $29 is too long though, never mind. very small. Well, it's okay. These things happen. I guess I need something that gives a skill find block thing, don't I? I don't even know if that exists. Oh, there's two. Guess we gotta use this one then. Well, what does this one do? That's +2, and this is +0. And charges by 2. Alright, I guess we use this one. I guess we use this one. Nice. Nice. Remember when people were excited about Gene for 2 days and then never have seen one in my life since then? I remember. Are you traumatized by the bird situation? Or just, you know, reasonable sadness and or feels bad? Wow. Well, what the fuck else do you pair with a Kaza? Puzzle and Dragons Akaza. Mitsuri? Is Mitsuri actually good with that? Probably not bad. We can see. Now, what does she do again? Looping shield. Okay. Oh, she's not a devil, though. She's not a devil, though. So I would have to make my own, huh? What else? What else can we pair with you? About this feels like a not even God either. And this part feels pretty bad. I don't like it. And I guess you could just do Ravine Kitty, huh? Maybe someone will have that up. Wow, no one has that up either. No one's got anything. No one's got anything in this entire video game, man. I don't care, let me just select it, you fucker. want to charge. Charge by. Oh, I guess we don't want to charge by because she has to transform, so you just want skill boost and stuff like that. Skill boost, maybe team HP, random things of that nature. I don't think we need the blind. Fun song. Maybe just that. We probably want to give her. So she does 2 times RCV, creates her with that, and then damage shield. So give you that times 2. I cannot give you times 2. Give you fucking anything. I'm losing my mind. Only thing I can give you. Okay. Can't give you times 2. I guess we could do this. And then 2 of these. Mind mod check. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't rely on any damn other people in the game. Don't need to have the equip that has that thing on it, but whatever. Alright, so we can delay the boss. So that's probably good. 4 turns, 3 turns. I will delay you for 3 turns. You transform in 2, you transform in 3. I think I just do this. Just go ahead and do this. So, chat. I don't think there's a reason for me to wait on that. Just stat up more. Let these get up, let these get closer to being up. Let this get closer to being up, etc. I'm thinking that, so if we're doing 2 super auto pet sessions, then that means that we will want to be starting that a little earlier than otherwise. So maybe 8 or a little before 8. Fine. I don't think I'm going to... I don't currently in my mind have any plans to skip any streams that are today. Wow, those delays are kind of annoying as fuck, huh? Turns away. Well, this gives us all the colors which we need, so the mind control device needs some adjustments. I did see your message earlier. However, I think part of that is because I will likely be not skipping, that feels like weird, I'm not obligated to have to stream, but I believe I will be skipping. There's a high likelihood, I haven't figured things out, but there's a high likelihood that next Friday, the 26th, that I would be skipping. Not skipping, canceling the stream. Which I more than enough deserve. In my opinion. So, yeah, I'm kind of fine with that. But, I guess I should just unbind this. Well, that's not this Friday. I said next Friday. Not this Friday. Oh, okay. No, you're right, you're right. I guess I initially interpreted it to be like, oh yeah, I won't be there that Friday. That's how I read it in my brain. But you actually did know what you were saying. Unsurprising. The man knows what he's talking about. Who could have guessed? You don't have any crosses, huh? That's a bummer. But this sucks. This is definitely one of the nice parts about aggregate, is that you don't have to actually care about this shit at all. Because all the things are their own shapes and colors, you don't have to worry about it. So dark, dark, dark. Light, light. Light. Green, green, green. Light, light, light. No, light. Light, light, light. Basically doing this to try to get rid of some of the blinds because we have 5 turns anyway. That's my thought process. Red, red. Blue, blue, blue. Red. Alright, so blue, blue. Blue, blue. Okay, so again, just getting rid of more blinds. Have some free turns here. Just because you don't use commas in between me and myself and God helps. Nice. Nice. I'm familiar with that. That little joke you have there is pretty good. Well done. Well done. What are you doing this Friday that you're not going to be here for? Well, you know, that's up for you to decide if you want to mention it, but... So, damage absorb, Sophie Sam... Sophie Sam... We have shortened time. Oh, never mind. We can't have shortened time because of our leads. Sick. Okay then. Let me get a little bit of this section, a little bit of this section, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. So I said the biggest weakness really for this team would be needing multiple turns of damage absorb in a row, I guess. Which is certainly possible. I also don't have any way to block Skyfall of Poison, it looks like. Dude, the heat and everything has been crazy. It's gonna be even hotter tomorrow, apparently. Wow, that did not hit you to halfway, huh? It's a little surprising. How long is this dungeon? 17, yeah, so it's good for you because you have barrel. Then there's those random jammers. Not my best movement. I changed my mind because I wanted to make sure that I had a heart TPA. I guess it's also because only a couple of these guys are actually doing any damage. Uh-huh. Arguably, you do that before you do the board size, because it's not like the other stuff where you get the whole board, it just specifically does a certain number. But, oh well, I guess. Oh, that did not do very much damage, huh? Not do very much damage, huh? Look at all them jammers. What are you doing down there, man? What are you doing down there? Trying to get rid of these guys. Yeah. Part of the reason I'm not using the damage absorb is because, although maybe we need to do this, maybe we do need to go for it. Get rid of all these poisons and stuff. Gonna try to max out that damage. I'm just fucking tired. Nice, that kills. Okay. Now, obviously it's a little scary because we just use like a lot of the skills of the team. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Nothing wrong here. Kinda wanna save these hearts. I don't need to heal. Hit the 10C. So this is 2 turns, 1 turn, 3 turns. I have to pee pretty bad, which is not great because this dungeon is timed. But maybe that's okay. Partly why I'm not talking is because, well, I already mentioned I am kind of tired, but also I'm like thinking about how I have to pee. Is the other wrinkle in that whole thing. No reason to use Mitsuri until we need to. Alright, 2 hit this guy. Piss brained? I mean, kinda piss brained. Alright. There we go. Probably didn't need to maximize those 2 matches, but whatever. Next level and this guy will get stat boosted, right? Oh wait, where is the barrel? Doesn't this guy have a barrel? Am I stoned? Maybe I was stoned. Maybe I was stoned. Damage absorb is up though. Probably need it. Maybe you know, maybe there's a world where it's not necessary, but it feels like it is. So therefore, I'm gonna do it. I don't think this Dark L does anything. No. No. Dude, I have to pee so bad. He's piss-brained. He's piss-brained. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Again, don't really need the L's. I guess I could have done a T for extra damage there, but I don't think it makes a huge difference. That is nice to not have to deal with, I'll say that. That is nice to not have to deal with. Ooh, Kirby! Kirby! I love this song. Takes me back. Takes me back to the N64 days. I don't know if I needed to already use the Shuri Shield. Maybe that was a mistake. I will say, this team's definitely not as, you know, immune to barbed orbs as maybe Aggregate is. Although, definitely this turn I'm alright, but you know, it's still a little spooky. Do that to get rid of the barbs. So we are going to have barbed Skyfall for a bit, but I guess the other thing about this team right now is that you do have to, it's not a free 10C. It is not a free 10C. It is not a free 10C. That's good comboing, for sure. Is this Super Gravity Challenge, or this is C15, I believe. I did try the Super Gravity Challenge, and I definitely I didn't die because of like game. I died because I messed up. Granted, there's a high likelihood that I would have eventually died because of game. Because I went in with Aggregate, and you know, like, they take off all of his buffs in that. Which is obviously bad. But I died to, I forget what floor it was that I died to, though. There's 2 floors that do that in the dungeon. I see. Well, that was close. that was close. That was pretty close. Did that so I can get rid of the light barbed door that I was holding. Thank goodness for TPA heals, huh? Did you end up doing 5 yet? Or the super gravity 5 thing? Last time you talked to me, I don't believe it had been done yet. Still not cleared, okay. Have you attempted it a bunch or just haven't, you know, haven't cleared? Been doing other things. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I only tried it for the first time, really. Today, I think. And then I was like, I don't want to do that right now. Let me try a different thing. Man, I'm really barely surviving, huh? I'm hanging by a thread here. Alright, last of the barbed orbs, so that's nice. That is definitely nice to not have to deal with. If I'm doing that, then I might as well do it like this. Dude, I have to pee so bad. I think I have enough time to go pee. The problem is if the... Well, the game shouldn't minimize. I didn't kill? Alright, I have to pee so bad. Okay. I made it. I made it. I don't like that there is not a TPA heal here. I'm gonna do something that's maybe a little bit conservative and do this so that I make sure I have enough TPA heal. Do you think he washed his hands, Ubu? It's for me to know. You excited for Bloomborough? Mayhaps? Oh, spinners. Alright, one more turn until those spinners are going to be gone, though. Yes, because you can save money. Yeah. Alright, so I have colors without having to dip into the spinners, so that's always nice when that happens. But I will use them anyway. Do I have Cloud Res? I might not have Cloud Res. I don't have Cloud Res. But I do have that to get rid of that, so that's something, at least. So red, blue. It's not going to be 10C, but it is a safe amount. Alright, well it is 10C, turns out. Good luck heading out. What are you getting for dinner? Wait, what are you getting for dinner, though? Maybe you're already gone. What? How did that not do enough? Oh, I probably didn't 10C. We have enough of all the colors. Definitely have enough of all the colors. Alright, there's the 10C. Alright, we're safe. Granted, we don't have the orb change next turn again. Alright, all the colors are on the board, but things could go wrong. Is this the one that does the Awaken Bind and then I never remember if I need to actually get rid of it or not? No, that's a different person. Also, the timing works well because Mitsuri will be up next turn. So that part will work okay. Will be a 10C. But we won't have boosted cap or whatever. Also, if we need an unbind, we're actually kind of scared, huh? Probably should just use it as soon as possible. I was trying to think of a world where, like, the next floor we get Awakened Bind, but it would have been delayable. If that happens, then just unlucky, is what I have to say about that. Oh, it delayed her, so we don't have healing still. That is a problem. It is definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. I mean, it was killable. It was definitely killable. I do wonder if let me see here. If I wonder if there is a I should have done it here. If there is a variable person that maybe would be beneficial to be using here. Yeah, you do. Definitely do. You're not really going to be doing damage anyway, though. I'm thinking more about someone that has barrel that would actually do damage. Devil? Okay. Yeah, we should use this instead of the light guy on the team. We should definitely be using this. I mean, the roulette is not as useful, but everything else is just better. Everything else about this is just better. It also means we could potentially put the Angel Fire there on someone else. I don't know what that lady's name is. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to find it. Just Devil Red Lady. La Diabla. Okay. That makes some amount of sense. And then Mitsuri will be our Light Absorb anyway. I'm also thinking... I wonder if this is really mattering. Her damage cap can't really cap anyway. I mean, it adds some amount for sure, but... So that is good. And then... I guess we do need the green, right? Because this comes blue. Yeah, that's blue in that. So we do need something that would be green, but... Give that a moment. I'm in my slack pose, slacking lane back pose. Okay, not you. Probably not. It would be green, but I don't know. This is also green, but again, not really that important. What if elemental? My layback slack mode. So this is green. Oh, but you're brick, so you're useless for us here. You're also relatively useless. What about you, Bacchus? Skill evolves. Times our movement damage cap set. Removes things, makes the whole board a bunch of garbage. Times wood attribute. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel like a great choice. So I was just doing C15. I lost. I think if I had healed the full, I might have been able to live, but... Funny, there's a number of barrel folk that... It's like, I could put them in the team, they would just purely be damage sticks, and their skills would be useless. Like, the skills would only be for increasing their damage and not anything else. There's Vicious. Where is Vicious? What do you do? Charge. I mean, that's something, I guess. You also won't do any damage, though. It's too hot. It is too hot. It is too hot. So, now that Vicious is here, we can potentially, do the 3Ps. Could potentially do the 3Ps. Though I will say, I don't actually know what to do it with, because when I did, okay, now that you're here, I can explain this. I did technically beat this, but I used one of the free continues where you watch an ad. Because I'm pretty sure I was full HP with an aggregate team, like a lot of HP, and I still died when I hit them to the half. So, I don't know what you used to beat this, if you have beaten it. No Apocalypse. No Apocalypse, just Apocalypse. Which is a little interesting, a little odd. But it is there. Well, that probably didn't sound good. I was reaching for the mouse. That probably didn't sound good. But she definitely should be on the squad. So let's get her statted up and everything. Oh, okay. she's already max level. What am I looking for? Latin Awakenings. She can't take the 2 times because she's a little weak hoe. But that's not really different from the other one that used to be R. How far did I get? I mean, I just said I got to the boss, hit it to half, he killed me with some move, then I watched add to whatever you call it, and then killed him to continue. Did watch an ad to continue and then killed him. So maybe she just does poison res and a couple of these then. She's gonna be doing damage, but not like she can't damage Cap, so it's maybe not that important. But she's still a better thing anyway. The only part that I guess is like not as good would be that doesn't do the board change. But if we're keeping the bubbly guy, Batty, he does the board change size if we need it, which I don't even know if we do. We didn't even actually run into a scenario where we actually needed it, but. But then I guess we just do like team HP and skill boost equip. Let's see what we get with this. Alexander's not a bad choice. I mean, if we want pure HP, we do that, but... It doesn't matter, man. I died to the boss at the halfway point. It did a move that kills you, no matter what, for me. I don't know what it did. I had aggregate, it killed me. Someone else answer him! I hate repeating myself 3 times in a 2-minute period. As most streamers do. Yeah, definitely a little Madge. Definitely a little bit Madge. I guess it's a matter of, do I want multiple team HPs or multiple skill boost? It's not really multiple of either, huh? There's not one that's a +2 in multiple heals, except for like this, where the other stuff is just rows and not important. Yeah. Well, this one is, but also is, again, just rows. Okay, this one, you know what? This one gives us cloud res, which is nice too. Which we didn't have. Although now we don't have blind res? Now we don't have blind res? Now we don't have a delay either. We don't need this skill to be this anymore anyway. So we should have 4 and then the leader is 5, so... Oh, but you don't have one anymore actually. So now we do still need it. God, what a balancing act. Fuck. Because you have 1? Yeah. And it's not counting that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 with the boss. I guess that is a delay. It's probably good enough of a delay. It's just gonna have blind res, which would be a nice thing to have. What if I did like, what do we have? Well, actually, hold on before I do that. Baby noisiest Noisiest baby at the store could hear you screaming across the whole store. What store? I don't even have mini blind reses in there at all. Yikes. Alright, so do we have equip with a skill boost and blind? Okay, there's a few. It's more than a few. I mean, this one seems like maybe the best choice. Do I need the poison res though? You were at self-checkout, she saw the candy and wanted to be let down. Dad wouldn't, so she's screaming. It's a tough spot to be in for a parent. But it's kind of ultimately for the better that, like, they don't give in to the child causing the tantrum. Having their way is usually not a good result. Okay, well, that's not true. Not many good options, huh? I mean, this would give me cross, which is something, but probably unnecessary. Kill your children, Peepo yell. He lets her down, and then every time she grabs a candy and either tries to open it or put it by the parents say no, she's screaming. Not the parents' fault, the grocery stores purposely put it there. I mean... that's not necessarily a direct answer either, but... It's 7? What the fuck? It does not feel like 7. Alright, stretch time then, I guess. And we'll do some free rolls, I think. I think there's at least one, maybe multiple? It looks like multiple. Yeah, there's multiple. Alright, so we'll have multiple free rolls that we can do. Oh yeah, look at all that. Yeah, okay. We'll have multiple free rolls to do. And then maybe Vicious will have a fucking clue what I was talking about and either tell me if he beat the dungeon solo or not. So that then maybe I can make it so I can actually live when we do 3P version, or just pass to him and have him die, killing the first half of it. Anyway, I'm gonna fill my water because it's empty and my throat's dying. I don't need to pee, but I'll get my apple. Then we'll come back, do free rolls while stretching and whatnot. So get the first free ad rolls going, but then we have free real rolls, but you know, do this as well.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, first roll. Wait, so what were you getting at the grocery store though, or was this a full trip? I thought you went grocery shopping on Friday. On Friday. Stuff for your trip? The trip that you're leaving for on Friday? The trip you're leaving for on Friday? Yeah, the reason you won't be here Friday. That makes sense. I was trying to think of some crazy assortment of things that you would bring to, like, be suspicious or something. Like firecrackers, or a bunch of booze, bunch of firecrackers, like just a bunch of like random assortment of things. Novelty handcuffs. What's this guy doing? Ugh. How do you know what I bought? I got eyes. I got eyes in places. I got people in places. I got people. I got people on the inside. And maybe even the outside. Maybe even above, maybe even below. He works for Big Five. Shit. Ugh. Jaws. Parody short, like YouTube video skit, but instead of Jaws, it's Shaws. I don't know how it's gonna work, but just figure it out yourself. Let me know when you've gotten 1 million views. You would not get 1 million views, by the way. Is Shaw's a thing outside of New England? I don't even know. I guess that's part of the reason I said that. In my mind, Shaw's is like only in New England, or maybe not even New England and just part of Massachusetts. I have no idea. feel like I've never heard anyone really talk about Shaw's except for like within a Massachusetts or New England setting. Granted, maybe there's not much discussions about grocery stores anyway. I guess maybe the most I hear people mention a grocery store type of situation that is in a Massachusetts specific market basket is like Walmart and Target, which is like, I don't think of those stores as grocery stores, but definitely a lot of people treat Walmart as a grocery store, which I guess it is. It's kind of a little bit of everything, right? A lot of places in the US, it's the only option as a grocery store, because they, you know, do the thing where they come in and make their prices so low that everyone goes there and then kills the competition, and then once everyone else is out of business, raises their prices. America. They're owned by Albertsons, which is also Safeway, Kroger, and more. Okay. Alright, so it's like a sort of situation. Alright, that was the last one of those. We got some rolls to roll. Is that a Moon Moon emote, or is that an emote that is 7TV that I have enabled? I cannot hover over to look right now. Wait, so are you driving back from the grocery store, or are you home from the grocery store? 7TV? Okay. You're home. Wink. What's that one called again? Corpa! That's right, Corpa. I feel like that would be an easy one to modify to be basically the same, but it's like Line Rider guy head, and then just have it be the Corpa of this channel. There's definitely a number of emotes that would be easy to do that with. There's somewhere it wouldn't be worth it, like Monka W, or like, you know, a lot of the sus's, the guz, that is, susg, however you're supposed to say them. I very much thought about removing Purtle S because no one uses it really. Most people end up just doing Monka W or Monka S of their own. Or like, maybe not removing, like removing it from the Twitch sub if there was a different emote to put in, and then instead just be Monka S when you do it on this channel to be that one, you know what I mean? Yeah, like to move it to 7TV and basically do that. The only thing you would lose, though, from doing that would be, like, yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to keep it separate and have Purtle S as 7TV and then still have regular Monka S, you could, but then I think, again, most people would just end up using Monka S because they're used to typing that elsewhere. But the thing you lose by doing the alias stuff is, like when they changed the emotes for holiday time, so then we wouldn't get like the Halloween Monka S because it would still be the Purtle S. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely a trade-off. Okay. This is a good apple. This is the Chalice of Ages and the Divine Droplets Free Roll Login Stamp Day 1. Alright, that guy. Umemaru. Another dupe. Not really a good one either. Hey, get back here. I wanted to read what his thing was. Because I forget what the equip does. Yeah, okay. Water. Okay, now we have day 7 of Gung Ho Alternate Journey, the latest hotness. Boo! I feel like this is one of the worst things. It's one of the worst things to roll. Alright, that was not good. Well, no big deal. Just another crown. NBD. I'm kind of a big deal. Day 10. Surely we'll get something good from this. Uh-oh. No! Another dupe? Fuck. Yeah, that's really bad. Bummer. Bummer. Big time bummer. Alright. Chalice of Ages, day 5. Come on. Let us get something good, huh? Not a dupe. Oh shit. What are you? Finally. Stellar Demon Winely. Changes orbs to that when HP is 20% or less. Okay. Ooh, an inflict? That's a bit real. And kind of a board swipe too. Now you're back here. I was trying to see your cooldown. It's like not a cleric, but it's not a... It is devil as well. Only 2 10Cs. I wonder how good or not good. I mean, it seems good, like low cooldown, barrel. It's not a transform, so you can actually like give it a 2 times damage Latin. Latent Latin. You kind of almost don't want the secondary effect of this a lot of the time if using a Kaza, but I guess I'd be. I wonder if only 2 10Cs. I guess what I want to do is have you show me what your SAs are. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a third 10C. Okay, it's pretty strong. That was a good roll. I would say that was a good roll. Might be the last one too. Oh no, we got another one. Clear for doing the whatchamacallit. 6-star plus for Apocalypse. Alright. 1, 2, better not sue. Oh my god, a diamond. It's guaranteed. Okay, that's new. That's new for me. Deuce Armor Hagios. I don't know if it's good, but it is new. 5-turn Cleric and boost its damage. Oh, check the equip. Wow, this equip is insane. That equip is looking mighty good. This thing looks great. Because you can give it the +3 boost here, and then you don't, because you don't care about that, because you'll be boosting its damage. It's good as a lead swap. Paired with Pastel. I don't know which one that. Which one is Pastel? I'm looking in the wrong thing, aren't I? Oh, this. Yeah, the thing that I don't have, that everyone else has. Wait, so what are you saying? You would lead with this and then swap in that guy that I just had to the leader spot. Or the opposite. No, I guess you can't really do the opposite, can you? That must be what you mean. That must be what you mean. Lead with this and then swap the red guy. Swap this guy in. Oh, okay. You mean the other way of doing that, sure. Although I guess you could... Would you be double leading Pastel and then switch one out? Oh, no, because you want the 7x6. You want the 7x6. Right. Right. Now, tell me about this. Are people excited about this at all? It seems like a not bad utility dude. Or dudette, I suppose. Maybe. I think it's a girl. Yeah, it's gotta be a girl, right? Yeah. Anyway, that part doesn't matter. Mediocre. I guess maybe because I was just using a Kaza, that it's on top of mine, and like, oh, it's a devil that's like a utility and useful. But yeah, not doing like a damage cap thing definitely makes it not as exciting, for sure. But it has barrel, it has aging, which is nice. If anything, I think the exciting thing, if anything, is this part. On Gokrex? Okay, yeah, sure, I could see that. I could see that. This equip is pretty interesting. You know, something you usually want to remember if you have some equips that can inflict. Something to keep in mind at times, you know? Maybe not as important as it once was, but... Also, there's a board change that would be doing 2 bricks, a red brick and a dark brick. But, yeah, well. Well, we got 2 pretty good rolls there at the end. A lot of the rest were maybe not so much, but... Because dupe and not really that good, dupe and bad, dupe and also not good. But these last 2 were pretty good. Like, this thing seems solid. And the equip is insane here, too. I mean, the 10C skill boost, those are... You know, it's still not the easiest to get equips that have both of these. And then a charge by 3 to go with it is, like, awesome. In my opinion, this is still a really good equip. But this form is really good too. I guess I don't know what is Hagios. Hagios. What is your SAs? I guess you could give it L to give it like the assist void. +2 for +2. This thing could have effective +9 if you give it the Latin with the +3 skill boost thing. Or super gravity, I guess, to try to get more damage or something out of it. But what's like the... Like nowadays, what's like sort of a... almost required amount of pen Cs and stuff. I remember back in the day when people were like, what's his name? When people were pumped that this thing had like access to 3 7Cs, that was like a huge deal. Remember that? Remember that? Different times. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he'd be there for damage. I was just more just asking. So you would mostly be doing either the L, the stats, or the other thing. Really? How good? What is that? How do I look up what that does? How much does this actually boost stats by? Is that what the, not the yellows, the greens, is that what that is? The greens, is that the stat boost? Like on the plus signs here. Yellow is the 99s, I think. Green? Green must be that, right? What else would the green be from? What else would these green plus numbers be? It's gotta be that. Which is a pretty hefty amount of stats. Don't know the math on it, but like, it's not nothing. And that must be what this is doing, but... How much math does... I guess I can't do it here, can I? I have to be in this fucking thing. The game is done. Oh god, okay. You're gonna go back here. This. Tinker Santa. 1136. So yeah, it's got to be that green number. It is like the 3,000 is how much stats that adds. Yeah, that's not nothing for sure. That's a decent amount of stats. I was going to attempt C15 with something like this. Let's do the 3P. Okay, have you done the dungeon normally at all yet? Because I did Apocalypse, even though that's not what it's called. Apocalypse. I did this, but I used the free continue on the boss, because when I hit the halfway, it killed me. Even though I was full health with aggregate. So... yeah. I mean, I could do it again and then pass to you. Because I don't want to die on the boss. That's just a +2, okay. Alright, for the first one at least, I'm pretty sure I can do with aggregate. This one. Pretty sure I can do that with this. How did, the other free rolls that I had just done, Dante, were bad. They were all dupes and not good things anyway. Finally and Hagios were the only good ones of the free rolls we just did. You were wondering. Otherwise... Okay. Has anyone looked at the ranking yet? The new ranking? I haven't looked at it, but I probably won't look at it until maybe Wednesday or Thursday at the earliest. We'll see though. Who's this? Marjorie. I know Spider Girl. I'm familiar with Spider Lady. What you got on this? What equip is that? Level up. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, he should have done this to get rid of the heart unmatchables first. No, he didn't. For some reason. Little questionable. A little bit questionable. That's a viewing bug. For sure. Yeah. I was like, that's definitely a viewing bug. There's no way he just has a poison in there for no reason. Maybe his next team will do the unmatchables this time. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's the same looking team. What the hell? It's crazy. I feel like I don't even see anyone talk about using like Muchiro anymore, even though that feels like brand new still. Well, not brand new, but it's like there's no way it's not bad yet. There it is. There's the unmatchables. The cooldown's so low, it's going to be back up, so there's no reason to not use it. See? Back up. Meanwhile, still chilling over here using aggregate. Just lazy. Just lazy. Oh, blind orbs, boo. Though aggregate's one of the easiest to use blind orbs with, because you could just tell by the shapes. Well, that part's nice. That's not good. I don't think I have a way to get rid of that damage nerf situation. Don't think I do. Definitely do not. I don't really think I need to heal this turn, so just trying to get rid of minus orbs and stuff. Could be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, never mind. I'm safe. I'm not the guy that's gonna ruin it by getting us tape. Okay, good. Oh, that can get delayed for a turn. Nice. I guess that'll sort of help a little bit with the damage nerf for 3 turns or whatever. 0.25 attack for 2 turns. Oh right, it's still not my turn. I thought it was my turn. Nope. 3p, not 2p. 3p, not 2p. 2p, 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 alright. Now it's my turn. Okay, I can unbind that. Okay. You want me to pass. But I can unbind. That's not nearly as many light orbs as I would like, though. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna pass. Because Spider Lady, I think, can get rid of these easier, because she has double. Yeah, it's just way better. Oh, damn, they're not even... Yeah, I guess there's no reason that they have to do a, Well, you might die. If you hit to half exactly. Alright, you're a little bit above. Maybe you live. Yeah, alright. The health is redeemed. You definitely want to make sure you heal the full, though. So I'm worried that... Well, no, maybe... You should be able to hit to half, and then the damage nerf is only 1 turn. It's probably fine. Probably fine. An L of poison, huh? No heart TPA? Oh, you got saved there with some Skyfall hearts. Yeah, why no heart TPA? That's like the whole thing with aggregate. I guess you don't need it for this guy anyway. I guess you don't need it for this guy anyway. This is the easier of the 2 dungeons anyway. But it has been done. "3P multiplayer Algreos descended." Okay. But now there's this one. The scarier one. That I'm willing to do, and if we die, then it happens, but just... I don't really remember why I died. At the boss on the halfway point. What does this thing do? Just a low cooldown pierce thing? The Steel King. The Steel King. Alright, so... how do people feel about bartenders? Is it still, like, are people already over it? It's not hype that it's back? Still roll the other thing instead to get Shunko or whatever the hell it's called? The cleric, the blue cleric thing? Noise. Oh no, poison and jammer Skyfall. Oh no. What will we do? It's a disaster. So, I haven't really talked about it, I guess, in a while, but I'm still not fully back into able to do everything I want with running and whatnot right now. I'm still taking it slow to come back. And so sometimes I'm doing, like, walking, but not, like, normal person walking. I don't know how else I would explain it, but it's not like speed walking with like the hips going crazy either, though. It's usually walking backwards up very steep hills because it takes a lot more energy in your quads and whatnot. And part of it is like there's like some shade and it's like more there's like you know, trees and things nearby. It's not a bunch of it's not surrounded by buildings or whatever. So it's usually when running, this isn't something that ever really matters that much as far as bugs like flying in your face. The only time something happens with bugs really when you're running is like flying into your eyeball or into your mouth. Those suck. But when you're just like normally going, you're moving too fast. But when you're walking, even if you're like walking fast, dude, bugs are annoying. Bugs are so annoying because you're sweaty and you're like trying to like and then just bugs are like they always go right in front of your face too. They're not like up here where you can't see them or over to the side where they're not like right in your face. You're just taking the free stuff from Bartender. You pretty much finished your fake Gundam rolling. Okay, Duke. Hey, look at that, you're dead. You didn't transform everything because you got delayed or something, is my guess. Well. That's a lot of light orbs. And move your equips to do full transfer. Oh, that's what it did. Okay. Yeah, that also would be a reason. I don't even really remember what else is in Bartenders that I would want. Like, I remember there was stuff that people were hyped about at the time that I didn't get. Like, it was the blue guy? I don't remember what he was. Was it the blue bartender guy? I don't know if he was for a lead or a sub, though. But there was one of those that people were excited about. I don't know if he's even like relevant anymore, even though it feels like that was yesterday. Or, you know, not yesterday, but like not long ago. Was it is it Kuro? Was it Kuro bartender or something? Is that what it was? Oh, that's maybe not good. Okay, you're alive. Suppose that's good. Everyone's waiting to see if we get slime. Well, I would expect that we don't need to, get a big combo to kill this off. You're recovering from bad sciatic nerve problem in the lower back, like with a few bugs in the air. That's a bummer. Back problems suck. Because even if it gets diagnosed as sciatica or whatever, or the psoas, or, you know, the myriad of things that are messed up in that whole lower back, hip, waist, hip flexor, deep in the, you know, deep musculature, all of that whole area. Anything in that kind of center area getting messed up is miserable. Miserable. Because sometimes it's also like not even necessarily the fault of a specialist trying to diagnose it, but sometimes just even trying to like diagnose on its own is difficult, and like a lot of things can look like other things, and it's a mess. It's a mess. Getting steroid epidural injection on Thursday. Oof. Good luck. I hope it works. I hope it works. Oh, you delayed the boss. That's why this is gonna work. Okay. I get it. Oh shit. Okay, we got 10C. Got lucky with the Skyfall, maybe. We'll take it. We'll fucking take it. Oh, that's why you're doing rows, I see. I think doing the box might just be more damage for my team, though. My understanding, like, I feel like usually if I need to do more damage, I have to do box anyway, so I'm pretty sure it's just more damage for my team. But you are right that I didn't need to box. Cave Story. Well, that's nice we got those out of the way. I appreciate that. Well, the question is, do I just try YOLO 15 real quick with this thing? Row's better for you because you kind of plan around that already. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if it was something specific that happened, Duke, that sort of triggered it, or if it's just... Because, you know, the back stuff can be caused by so many things just over time. It can be, you know, a specific thing that happens that kind of gets things all sorts of messed up. There's a lot of things that can lead to those problems. But whatever it was, hopefully the injection is I guess is the steroid supposed to help you be able to basically, because sometimes a problem that can happen is like an injury. I'm not like trying to tell you what to do or anything. I'm more just other people that maybe aren't as familiar. Sometimes when you have an injury situation, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the AJ Rush. that sometimes you could be injured and to the point where like you can't really get to that spot where you can start doing the physical therapy stuff. And so then it's like, then you're kind of almost in a limbo of like, well, you want to be static to recover, but then you kind of need to get some movement to start loosening things up and everything. So it's a mess. I already did it. Vicious. Lower back issues a long time, multiple injuries over the years. Yeah, it's rough. That's rough. It's rough and tough. It's rough and tough. My condolences. My mom has basically done this like back routine for seemingly like ever. Not ever, but probably I was still definitely a child. And she like has done a number of, she like does a couple different routines every week, and that is what, like if she doesn't do them, problems start happening. Problems start happening. Okay, so this is not the best. Well, okay, I mean, you know what? This actually is fine. Like, way more skill boost than we need, it turns out. Balance and act, yeah. It's tough. It is a tough spot to be in. I don't think we need this delay. I would rather just do this. Well, maybe next time you're here, you'll have good things to report. Let's hope. Let's hope, right? Let's hope for the best. Get this thing going. Why I try to not stop. Usually that's, I feel like any, person that's older will tell someone that's like, if you're like you're young to mid-20s, I feel like the advice that basically anyone should give someone else at that age is do not stop exercising. Like, do not stop moving. Like, you need to still move. Move, being static is the enemy. You need to keep everything greased and going. And that is what I have done, though. I've still had my own share of problems, though part of that is because of maybe going too far in that direction. Well, it's because I'm actually like, running and but not like casual. It was like doing hard track workouts and stuff. But anywho, I think based on our timing and what the plan was for today, we will try this, and then if we fail, I think that will be it for pad, and then we will move towards doing the 2 super auto pet sessions we're planning to do. I guess there's not really reason to not stall and get our shield loop back up, get this cleric up. All of this makes sense to me. Get everyone up maybe a couple turns even. Why not? Alright, with 2 to go. 2 to go. Let's make it happen. We don't need to heal TPA because we're already full anyway, so no need to worry about that. Nice. Nice. Damage absorb. Time shorten. Just kidding. Just kidding, it's not. You probably don't need to heal TPA, but I might do it anyway. I do it anyway here. You gotta cook dinner. Have a good dinner. Hopefully your back is better next time you stop in. Feel like that back problems are just something. Like if you talk to people that are, you know, around your age or older, that's like the number one. The number two is like knees. It's like back or knees. Those are the two things that everyone struggles with. Myself included at times, though mine was because of a lifting thing, like I said, but yeah, best of luck. Best of luck. I really hope. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little too involved, but I just really hope it gets better. 'Cause I hate to see like that's the anyone getting, you know, inhibited from being able to move in ways that they want is just a bummer, and being in pain sucks. So something that's important to me. Okay, heal TPA. Dark over here. You had your first back spasm a month ago, Olge. Olge is a funny one. Okay. Okay. Shield up. Awaken that thing. Then do this. Now that thing makes poisons, which we obviously don't want, but I do want the heal orb, so... There was technically a way to get another dark match, but I don't think it matters too much. Color absorb, huh? And you got rid of my shield. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. No, we have to do this because we're running. We need to heal TPA. We need to heal TPA. This is a funny song. So obviously this bag is gonna heal some amount. Did more healing, did more damage than healing, I guess. I mean, it seemed like we healed through more than we took damage. So I guess I'm gonna do it again. I guess I'm just going to do it again. It's very easy to heal the full from here. Living. Now it's probably greedy to not do this one this time. I think it's probably a little too greedy to not go for that this time. It is a little annoying that we have a thing here. A jammer sticking around. Hopefully the next Akaza will get rid of it though. Okay. don't remember this being a problem. I think this was just a one shot. It's like tape and then whatever. Right? Yeah. Awesome. I almost want to save the shield here. There's been a lot of things that reduce all of this stuff. We're at full health, huh? You didn't get rid of this jammer? Come on, man. What is that? Get rid of these friggin' jammers. Get rid of these damn jammers. We got this goofy ass wartime World War I sounding ass music going on. What is this? This must be from a World War game or something. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we definitely need the shield now. Also, we can now put the jammer. I was gonna say, if the jammer didn't get put in there, we could definitely take care of it. Shield, full HP. Multiple hits to kill this guy, though, huh? Yeah, the team is not doing a ton of damage. I guess it's maybe on if I actually get 10 Cs or not. I haven't maybe been paying as much attention to that as I should. I'm so used to things automatically just hitting 10C. Alright. Sure. Sure. I do have to pee again. Something about this dungeon. More likely it's just the timing, but I do have to pee again. Okay, that hit killed from half. So yeah, I probably just didn't 10C the first time. How is this song still going? How is this song still going? Oh, there we go, it changed. There we go. I don't have to worry about heal TPA this time. We can focus on comboing. Alright, I have to pee. I'm back. I made it. Ah, okay. I see. I do see that I don't have the shield. However, I'm doing this anyway. Doing this anyway. Music? Oh, it's about to change songs. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So red's over here, so I don't have to worry about you. Not 10C. Not 10C, but that means maybe I can do it from this turn. Yeah, because now we don't have to worry about the spinner. Sets us up nicely. We also don't really even need to worry about healing to full, because we're already basically there. These L's don't actually do anything, it's just maybe make Skyfall happen, I guess, which it did. Howdy, Tank. I don't think I've ever called you by that part of your name first. Like, when have I ever gone Howdy Tank instead of, like, Hank? I don't know why that just happened. I don't know why I just did that. Either way, yo. Hey. First time anyone's... That does not surprise me, because that is a crazy thing that I just did. It doesn't make any sense why I did that. No one should have ever done that. It is a crazy thing to do. We're getting a little wacky in here. Like an HR person. We like to have a little fun around here. No. Must have got delayed or something. Shield's not up. Alright, we definitely have to heal TPA. I think we can live even without shield. We just need to actually heal TPA. I think I'm just gonna fucking move. I think I'm just gonna fucking move. We heal so much. Ow. 2 times RCV and shield going. Get that going. That spinner making the dark is not what I wanted to see. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta do this then. Gotta do it this way then. Alright. But anyway, yo, we did free rolls. We did some free rolls. The last 2 were at least new and interesting, but the others were not so much. Cloud res this time. Cloud res this time. I do want to heal TPA. I don't think we probably need it, but I will do it regardless to be on the safer side. Probably would have rather gotten rid of that blue thing there too, but I finished 8P off stream actually. I did finish AP off stream. I mentioned it in Discord as well, so the Discordians, those who were in there, were aware of that. But yeah, it was nice. I was saying earlier that... Uh-oh, are we dead? Is it pointing a gun at me? Okay. I can deal with that. I was saying that, you know, we like to say that, like, I feel like people, you know, make fun of guy who's the streamer or whatever because, oh, they're bad or something. Dude, people were afraid of me in 8P. I'm just saying, like, I would queue back up, win, or like get very close to, like, dude, I barely lost. And then people would just leave because they're like, well, this guy keeps winning. So then they wouldn't queue back up, and I'm like, all right, I'll have to wait a couple hours, and then on some other day, you know, I was basically only doing a handful now and then because people would drop from the queue, and I was basically like, all right, well, I got 10-15 minutes here, let me do some runs or whatever, and then like, that was kind of how I was approaching it, because otherwise it was becoming annoying. I kind of don't want to shield here. I feel like I remember her making more spinners than this. RL One Punch Man? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if we go that far. I don't know if we can go that far, Hank. I appreciate it, no doubt. I appreciate it, but... this is C15. We did the 3P dungeons, whatever the fuck they're called, Apocalypse, and the other one that begins with an A that I don't remember the name of. Both of those, we did those. I did a C15 attempt earlier with Akaza, though I had the team was slightly different. This was a different person. Now it's this person, though. But that was with the help of Vicious on the 8P side. Or, sorry, the 3P side. I guess this thing is not really going to do anything right. Just that. 10C? No, did not get the 10C. That is kind of a bummer. Hopefully she doesn't do anything too bad. Don't do another set of spinners, please. Okay, thank you. Liking the Akaza play? Yeah, I feel like everyone, like, it feels like everyone drops everything immediately. Like, no, it's like, besides aggregate, does anyone actually, you know, have things that they keep playing for like more than a month at a time? What are we doing? feels like no. Like, I couldn't find Rafine kitties to partner with, nor could I find, oh, that's probably bad. Okay. We couldn't find Rafine kitties to play with, we couldn't find Jeans to play with. Like, there was no one to partner with. I ended up making my Mitsuri, and, like, I guess I'm fucking doing this. I guess I'm doing this. You don't have an ag, so you like seeing other stuff? Yeah. I will say that was probably pretty bad for my team there, what just happened though. I feel like I don't really remember what happens here when she heals, and that scares me. That scares me a little bit. Also, the weakness of this team is that it's not a free 10C. Oh, that's not good either, but... yeah, that's not good either. I guess I have this as a backup for this turn, but it's pretty bad otherwise. Hold on, let me read what these do again. I need fire. Okay, I was like, if I have 4 colors, I can at least activate everything and be okay, but I do need 2 of them to be fire and light, so it's pretty obnoxious that those 2 are missing, huh? Pretty obnoxious that those 2 are the ones missing. But I had another heart match there, I didn't quite fit it in. I think we're gonna have rainbow? Alright, that was kind of a good 7x6. Also, the spinner is actually sort of nice here, too. I think I should use this. I think it is dangerous to not use that. I don't need to heal TPA, so that will help with 10C. Basically trying to think on where I want to put things. Well, I just fucked that up. 10C, but it's not 5 colors. So, yeah, it was bad. I was trying to do a little bit extra, and we might just die now. We're alive. We're alive, but that wasn't good, because now they have damage absorb. Or color absorb, rather. So, I might have choked this one. Might have choked this one away, unfortunately. Which is definitely a bummer. Definitely a bummer. Well, okay. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're doing damage through that? We're alive somehow, too? I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what the hell's happening. Alright. Okay. Sure. Sure. Fucking okay. Alright. How many reds are there? There's 9 reds, so we want to do 3 red. We don't want to do 3 red matches. So in that case, go like this. Because the blues and whatnot don't really have anywhere to go anyway. Like there's no bad thing about TPing those, because it's not like it's an extra match or whatever. So let's see what happens. What? 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 What is happening? I think I use this because I want to, like, I want that to come back up. What the hell? I've never seen. This is the weirdest Scheherazade fight of all time. I think. I don't think I've like. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Oh, I mistimed that. I mean, we're gonna hit 10C because we have that skill that's +2 combos for 4 turns, but like, what the hell is going on? I assume she's gonna do a kill move, because, what? Her damage boost is gone, so I guess not? I don't know what's going on. This is the weirdest thing ever. What the fuck? This is so strange. We could have had another blue match here, but again, it doesn't really matter because we have the plus combos from that skill for 3 turns. So that's why I didn't bother risking it. I don't care about the poison Skyfall. This is not how you draw it up in the books, that's for sure. It's not how you draw it up. Certainly not how you draw it up. Remember when this dungeon was not supposed to take that long, and I've been fighting this for feels like the same amount of time I've been fighting the entire rest of the dungeon. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I almost started moving by accident. Okay. What a weird thing we've done here. Don't heal. Alright, surely we can kill from here. Surely we can kill from this spot. Surely we can kill from this spot, Chad. If we can't, we got some serious problems. Remember when I was looking to be done with pad and starting sap at like 8 o'clock and now it's 8:20 because this run's taken forever? I remember. I remember. So shield to get rid of the RCD void. That's part 1. Part 2, we combo. I messed up the spinner there to get to 10, but the game was nice enough to give me a Skyfall. That's fine. Check our counts here. Okay. Okay. Nova theme's hitting though. Nova theme going hard, as it tends to do. Not worried about heal TPs here. We definitely just have a ton of RCD with a regular match. No need. So we're going for a 3-hit maybe? Because now she's in green. You get rid of my shield? I don't love that. I don't love that. If I'm honest. Not a huge fan of that. One red match, multiple blue matches. Not a fan of that either. Not a huge fan of that either, if I'm gonna be frank with you. And unlike Hank, I'm not Frank. I don't know, I just thought the name rhyming. I just wanted to say that. That doesn't make any sense, but... Oh, fuck. You stupid ass game. I wonder if we had done the baddie, if that would have killed or not. With his bigger board plus 2 times allies, maybe it would have. I mean, that team was definitely more resilient, and I was more calculated on when I was doing these. Feels like I didn't actually use a unbind anywhere, but I'm sure there is one somewhere, probably. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, but now I'm supposed to switch to Super Auto Pets. So I'm going to kill a little bit of stam on this for a moment. Because the schedule's already messed up anyway, right? I like that it's a +1 joke. Not good enough for +2, but a +1. It's rare, you don't see that happen too often. Oh, I want to change these back. This becomes the Toad. You're not the Toad. This is the Toad. And then you become whatever the hell that one equip is. You like to be fair? No, I'm not against. I think that's, you're very judicial about it. I appreciate that. I think it's this. Anyway. Probably only getting like 2 runs out of this, but... So that was 2 runs of C15 that both were like close, but not actually close enough. It's a little bit annoying. Though I guess I don't really know what happens after that, which probably matters. Like, the team doesn't do as much damage maybe as other teams are doing right now. I'm sure there's other subs I could switch in that would lead to more damage happening. But I don't know exactly what those would be. While still being resilient to like all the weird things that can be thrown at you. Know what I'm saying? Some good old Silver Surfer. Did you finish 8P? I know you. I didn't return the favor asking the question there. How rude. Or did you at least do some of 8P? Also, I don't know if they're actually going to continue it or if they just brought it back so that people could get the achievements or whatever. But I know there was something about that people were saying. You're halfway, you forgot gonna try to finish today? Okay. I mean, if anyone is in the chat watching, do some 8P with Hank right now. Yeah, I like 8P over 4P as well. I guess I was talking about this earlier where, in a sense, there is a bit of 8P that is the same, where things will reset, which kind of also happens with 4P, but the big difference really is that you can also just, like with 8P, even if you lose, you're just always gaining points. But in 4P, like, you could actually just lose points. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. And yeah, it also does feel like you have to play way more than you do in 8P to get, like, whatever the top things are. Can I get a third run in here? Let's see. 829. Let's see, can we get there? Let me in, let me in. Hold down. Okay. In. No. In. We made it. We got 3 in. Yeah, losing points, not good. And then it has, like, modern game, like, you know, rank decay every time they, like, switch it or whatever. I don't think I've done it since the first one, or maybe I did part of the second rotation a little bit, but then otherwise haven't, so I'm at 0 points now. Oh, what did you make for dinner? He's back. He's back. Or what did you have for... No, you said you went to cook, so you went to make it. What's dinner? I mean, unless you don't want to share, obviously, but... 8P is not bad. It's kind of fun to... So the reason that the 8P can kind of be nice is that, like, it just gives you a team to use. You don't have to do any team building, and you can kind of just do some reps now and then, feel like you're going fast and whatnot. Like, I don't know, 8P is not that bad. If you get too focused in the weeds on, like, oh, I gotta get to the 2,000 points before it goes away, that can maybe get annoying if you're focusing on that and everything, but it's not so bad. Alright, well, that's done. So, is 4P dead? I'm pretty sure it is. The C15 still evades me, so... Now, I remember we were making this team. I honestly don't know what this was for, if this was for a specific thing, or if we were just talking about an Atelli team. I think that's what we were talking about, and not, like, an actual specific thing. But I don't really remember. I don't really remember. But either way, That's another thing we can still do at some point. We were just talking about the team. Yeah, I was probably just wondering, like, oh, you know, team build for a telly, because I don't even know what it looks like, and then that must have been what we were doing. Yeah. So that was King Diamond. Not much to... Anyway. We do have to switch over to Super Auto Pets. Sorry to those that are only pad people or will now leave, but what I will tell you... Well, hold on, don't leave yet! Am I supposed to do something in here? Am I supposed to do rolls here? Potatoes roasting with onion, garlic, and jalapeno. Crusted salmon for the protein. This guy cooks. Duke's cooking. Let him cook, as the kids say. Let him cook. Let me show the free rolls I did. We got a dupe of this, snooze. Dupe of this, snooze, and bad. Dupe of this, snooze, and bad, unless there's like a ranking where I'm gonna need 2 of this effect. For swiping. Then we got this kind of pog. The skill, this equip at the very least, interesting as well. And then this, probably most pog. Both this form and the equip. You're a wannabe chef? More of a chef than I am. Yeah, I think this one is the highlight one, but the winery lady is not bad either. She seems alright. But yeah, he seems like the big one that we got. And then was I right that Kuro? It was Kuro was the one. I don't even remember why was he good again? Oh, he's just like Rainbow, good damage, good stuff. People have used this Mixologist Tuka for a long time. Not a long time, but a while. I don't think I'm definitely not rolling this. I have like a lot of stuff from this. Mixologist Batty, Winely, 2 raw berries, no regular Koro, ideal, missing these. Have 2 or 3 of those, 1 of these, no Gene, 1 Bacchus, none of that, multiple, miss, multiple, miss, have, maybe? So definitely not doing that one. But this one, we probably do at least 1 set here. Before we switch over. Minus 50. Minus 50. What's with the music? Oh, it's one of those YouTube videos where the music ends earlier. Tuka's cool. I have 1 Daki, not 2. Ooh, peaceful. That should be good though. That's a solid, healthy meal, Duke. Dukester. Multiple diamonds. I like that. I like that. I think that's new for me. Dark Warship Spirit Trojan Horse. 1160. New. What do you do? 3-turn cooldown. That seems pretty good. Delays 3 turns. All orbs appear in hands through the removes, creates 9 each. Double plus and the box and some stuff. Am I going on a Gundam team? If so, you highly recommend rolling up to get Fiedric for the badge. Kill stats increase for Gundam cards. I don't think I'm going to like go crazy. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna do... I did a 5-pack last week. Got some good things in there. 5-pack right now. We'll see what we get. Hey, a dupe of that guy is not something to get too sad about. I don't know who this is, but it is looking shiny. Who is this? How pogging up should I be here? King of the Dark Spirits. I don't know how you're supposed to say that name. 11148. Other skills charged by 2. He transforms. He's a dark orb guy. 12 billion? Holy shit. Creates a box and voids combo absorption. Yeah, you need 3 and a friend, which is a lot, but that is pretty crazy. That's a lot. What does your equips do? It is a good song. Switch. Ooh, this is an interesting switch. Switch and then sets damage cap. Interesting. You don't need 3, just 2. Why would you need... Well, I don't know who the dark guy from Chainsaw Man is. Levitation equip unbindable. 10 times attack from machine. Change the rightmost column to roulette. Change the whole column to roulette. Interesting. Let me see this. Think of it instead of Blackstone, you use 2 of this guy. Aren't those things farm? I'm not gonna watch this video, but that is interesting. Why would I need a second one then, if you're saying, wouldn't you just partner with one? If I'm doing a strategy like this? Like your video? Alright, what else? Silver. Still new. What is your name? Eric Thonius the Steel King. Eric Thonius the Steel King. 11176. Void machine attributed for 1 turn, 2 times attack, 2 times for machine. Some crazy. I mean, that's a low cooldown that does both of those and does a machine boost and that. Interesting. Void damage. Interesting. We have to skip this song even though it's a banger.
We are the topiary creatures.
Putt-Putt goes to the zoo. Putt-Putt saves the zoo, sorry. Last time that played, YouTube did not like it, unfortunately. Okay. Aww. Kind of a letdown dupe to end on. I think that means that's my 3rd one of this. Or is it just my 2nd? Maybe it's my 2nd. Yeah, it's just my 2nd. Okay, for some reason I thought I had 2 already. We're gonna Spanish pretty much right now, I think. Vicious wanted me to type in a number. 10791. This guy? Oh shit, okay, I see why. Yeah, I have a couple of this guy. I have a couple of this guy. That's funny. I guess you could use him technically, huh? I imagine you'd be lacking on skill boost by a lot, but kind of funny. Because how much does, where is he? Favorite? Not you. You. Like 3, 6, 9, because 2 more would have that, and then you partner, and then 12. And then you'd have 2 more slots on the team, and you would need to make up like an insane amount to get there, but you would need 2 of the collab cards since it cancels combos. If a boss has resolved, you need 2 times to activate it. I don't think I know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying at all. I think my best guess to what you're saying is if the boss has combo absorb, then it's tricky because you would only have 2 of these. That's what I think you're saying. But otherwise, I have no idea what you're saying. Because why would... Yeah, okay, so I interpreted correctly. Alright, 10791. Okay, is this going away today? No, it would be back next week for one last day. So I think, yeah, we're switching. Very much needed switch. I guess we're only doing 1 Super Auto Pets run then. And then maybe I'll do another one off stream again. You have Sideburn Man, never use them, and have 3 gals, so you're good. Okay. Wait, so you have 3 of the thing that I have? Oh, so you can just, go to town, then. Partner with someone for the 4th, and then just run it? That's pretty sick. That's probably what you meant when you were talking about, going, like, hard on, Gundam, or whatever, right? That's pretty cool. I don't remember who Sideburn Man is. Is Sideburn Man the thing that I had just pulled up and had like 20 of? Because I was not reading his name. I was not reading his name. My water's empty. Okay, I have to fill my water. I'll let this song play while I go fill my water. The game is launching anyway, so it's fine. We'll do a Super Auto Pet session to finish off the stream, even though the title says double. And then maybe we'll do another set at the end. Add me. My phone is on the floor currently, but I will copy paste this message to then add you. Proof that I copy pasted it. I will add you. I don't know if I'm gonna lead that dude for you to then partner with, but might as well add you, why not? The Dukester? I mean, it's the fucking Duke, man, come on. Okay. Okay. Aggregate. I don't have Goten, but nice. Okay. We're finally here. We're finally here. Okay. Pause this music, so we'll have the other music. Make sure that Chrome doesn't fuck it up. It did not. Sick. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. Categories changed. Title is not. It's fine. Here we go. Actually, make sure the pets are the same. They do be. Uh-oh, burp. Get that out of the way. Yo. It is late Monday stream. Somehow, things went a little bit awry again. It's okay, though. These things happen. Guess I'm doing that. I feel like this is not a team that wins round 1, but probably a team that can win round 2. That seems like that makes sense. Yeah, so it's already like 8:50, huh? Not great for me, but kind of an expected loss. Alright. We're trying to still catch up on some things. Such as... I guess do that. Such as... what went down on Twitch this past week. Including, Ebi? I think it's Ebi. The Spanish content creator guy. Had his big boxing event. That was crazy looking. Full on stadium. New Twitch viewer record, 3.5, 3.6 million people. Just kind of nuts. You don't even need to be up there anymore. I mean, a yak, it does make sense to do a yak kind of week. And we'll take this. We're looking for a cute... okay, well that's... I guess I'm doing this. Sure, I'll do this. Cucumbers are coming up soon. You know what's something fun you can do, I guess, right? Is you can take a broccoli and feed it to these termites. Oh, that's an unfortunate set of mathematics there, though. Oh, never mind. Alright, they trade. You can broccoli... This music is intense. It was where we left off, but it just feels too intense. Broccoli this, but then it sets its attack back afterwards, so you don't actually lose the attack. That's what I was trying to say. It took me a long time to get there, but I got there. I mean, these are definitely some good pets. I mean, I'm thinking maybe just get a dromedary, though. Ants are certainly worthwhile. We would have had a doorhead ant. I said floorhead ant. I guess, I think I'm just keeping these because 4/6s are good. And then I guess I'm rolling for more yaks or something. Yeah. Not a lot of good money usage there. Maybe it would have been better off. Maybe there was a broccoli I missed that I probably would have fed to the yak. I don't know. I don't know how that just all happened. Alright, trade in the front. 2 for 1. You lose. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? I mean, trap fish makes some amount of sense with what we got going on here. It's weird. I don't want to actually fuse these because they're good, but I think it needs to be done. Both because we get an achievement out of it, which is fun, but then also just to get other things going a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna leave. Okay, never mind. I am gonna leave it. Yeah. This friend ahead faints. Cheap viewers on very obviously bot account link.ru or something. I didn't even see it. Oh, I didn't. I got beat to the ban. There's not really a benefit for me for taking these. We can get one shot. That's it. I'm kind of interested in this rabbit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of interested in the rabbit. You know what's been weird to see is like, so obviously, you know, the whole Trump. I was thinking about this earlier. It would be really funny to. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, we still win. I was thinking about how it'd be funny to refer to the like assassination attempt as drama, like how, you know, streamers call things that are serious drama sometimes. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. You in the front makes sense to me. I'm basically debating on this eel. It's weird. There's a lot of health, which isn't really good unless maybe the eel has death touch or something like that. But now that there's another half of it here, I'm tempted. But I think I'm going to pass. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this. Give you this. And then... I can't buy that, but... Could be an opportunity to, you know, get this termite level 3 achievement double up in one go sort of move. I don't think I'm gonna trap fish the whole time. That's why I didn't want to put anything on it. High attack is helping when there is low damage from the opponents, but high health, so he can still kill through. Makes a lot of sense to me. Don't really care for those. Obviously, this is good with high health too, but I'm gonna stick this on you. Get a buff. Keep scaling up. You hate drama, you surely don't want to constantly in your newsfeed? Yeah, I mean, I don't consider the assassination attempt actual drama. It's like an actual serious issue. But it is funny to call it drama, because that's what like YouTube people do. Big drama in the world of competitive, insert some game community, some serious issue, blah, blah, blah. You get it, you get it. Do I just want to keep feeding this for buffs? I think I don't. I think I would rather roll for levels and stuff. What I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. I also think it's weird that some people are, like immediately down to... Skunk is not something I'm opposed to. I feel like this isn't real. I think it's just people saying this, which is a thing that happens on the internet, which is basically people going, oh, you know, they shot him, so now I'm gonna vote for him or something. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Are those same people saying that they would have voted for Biden if he was the one that got shot? Is that what we're trying to... That's the message we're sending? I don't even understand. There's a lot of... This is one of those times where just people on the internet are being crazy, and you can't tell what craziness is crazy and then what other people are riling people up, and then what other people are just actively joking. It's crazy out there. This was not related to this event. This was maybe like a week or two ago I saw this one. Check this one out. It was it was a tweet that said something on the lines of weed is destroying air quality in the United States. Huh? That's one where you're just like, alright, I don't even know what to do with that. That's one where you're like, I don't even know what to do with that. You're gonna go farm AJ Rush? Alright, best go for it. I don't think there's anything particular to get from it, just except from Latins and stuff, right?
I'm thinking about this rabbit. Think about this rabbit in the front. I don't have a level 3 achievement with the rabbit. Thinking about skunk. Switching out both of these, getting the skunk involved, keeping the health on this. You don't really want to put the termite in front to get stats because the attack just gets reset. You basically want this to get a peanut on it, really, a death touch. So then the question becomes, do we rather keep this tropfish semi-buffing these? Do we just want to get the yak even further big, or do we want to switch everything up? I think I'm gonna... We're buying the monkey. Well... There is something to be said, actually, about trying this. It's definitely less simple, but you do have a rabbit plus this in food build. Maybe we do a food build, then. Or it is a little awkward because then nothing else is getting health, but maybe that's why you keep the drop fish then, and you go like this. I can't do that. I don't think there's a reason to specifically freeze that, though. Sure. People are so whacked out on the internet newsfeed without realizing that's being spoon-fed to them. True. True. One of the funny things that's been happening in the past few years is these, what's it called? The mat there does not work out. The generated AI art that then gets posted to Facebook by people that are not knowledgeable, who then are like, it's like the most obvious fake thing. It's like, some third world country took all of these water bottles and made a statue of Jesus. And it's just like, that's literally not possible what you're showing. It's just not, it's not possible. Oh, it's so good. I mean, I don't actively look them, but I've seen a number of that being shared of like, wow, look at what these people did or took favor in. I also am realizing that the seal is bad with this because it's gonna hit that a bunch, huh? I kind of am regretting this not going for the monkey instead, is what I'm realizing. Kind of realizing that. Kind of want to abandon this immediately. Kind of thinking I've maybe thrown this run away. I'm already panicking. Interesting stuff here that we have going on. We're only at 4 out of 10. I think we gotta go like this. Doesn't really make sense to have 2 seals, but here we are. I think that's just to save for the level next turn. Tempted to the moose for sure. You know, people that think that Facebook is the best source of information. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like really strange choices of things here. Okay, well, that's a loss. Yeah, monkey's probably just better and safer. That's what I get for trying to do something a little different. Deals 5 damage, also sells for 3 gold. A lot of people only get news from TikTok. That is crazy. Your job is starting. They tell employees they should start learning AI. Oh boy. Cool. I don't want to... I do need to buy another pet, so... We can get something... Yeah, like this would be great. This and then kill it next turn. I love that. Well, we don't want you to get this. We want him to get the stats, not you. So I guess you chill here. You chill there for a moment. Enjoy your dinner, your fancy fish plus potato roast that sounded delicious. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get absolutely mobbed here, as they say in the business. Yeah, okay. You're sitting there twiddling your thumb. You started a year ago. You could do a lot of damage. Alright. So... to the front you go. To the front you go. Yeah, this is a psycho thing I've set up here that makes really no sense at all. It's what I'm realizing. A lot of just doesn't make any sense to be doing what I'm doing. I have thrown the runaway officially. How many pointless seal triggers have hit this termite and have not resulted in anything useful? It's a lot. It's a lot. This death touch is gonna be good though. Very important death touch, and it does not matter. Well, it matters because of that golden egg mattered. Alright, hold on. Hit the seal. Alright. Well. We will probably need to get a stake on this termite, I'll say that. Well, I need to get a stake on this termite. Even then though, that's only one hit. So really what we need is another peanut on it. Okay, peanut on peanut action. Oh, but it's a 50-50. It's over. Wait, the egg shoots? This golden egg doing an insane amount of work. Honestly, I should put this on you at this point, I think. But you want to get a steak instead. It doesn't make any sense to not just do a steak. Okay. Well. Sure. Sure. Durian could have been an interesting choice. Alright, we're gonna get some more health. The roll doesn't matter. See you later. We really would have wanted a peanut on the termite here, huh? This termite should actually go in the back now. It's got a lot of health, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright, I think that gets us there alone. That hit. This egg has been secretly kind of sick, huh? Okay. On to you. Level 1 rabbit, by the way. I don't even think we level it. I think we just do this. Put one on you. Get some health this turn. We're gonna switch turns. Sometimes we're gonna get health, sometimes we're gonna go for attack, I guess. It's certainly a choice. Speaking of Gen AI though, there was a oh, he hurts himself, I'm so dumb. Well, we get one turn of that, I guess. Maybe that's useful. We still win. Have you seen this thing where Gen AI stuff is now doing fake time lapses of like doing drawings or art, which is obviously purely only something that would be done for fraudulent purposes. Like that's the only way. Where are these tier 1s? All right, stake this for sure. This thing needs to get some hits from the moose. All right, well. Okay, there's one hit. I feel like we're gonna fall short of a 10 win here. Especially that guy with 100 health. Oh, but double kill there is actually... Oh, but you have death touch. That's cheating. You got so lucky that thing got death touch, you MFer. You motherfucker. Death touch on the guy with 100 health is kind of not fair, huh? Well, at least I got a level 3 cricket or termite. That was kind of neat, right? Kind of neat, right? Oh, unwashed was right there. What am I doing? Unwashed was right there. Fuck. What am I thinking? What else was going on? What else was going on? What about the gaming world? Gaming world. There was. Oh yeah. There was the It was that new like ambiguous Nintendo game that was Emio or something. That's gonna be like, I don't know if it was rated M or T or whatever. It was something. All right, obviously that tennis ball is gonna win us the game. But that is interesting. You know, sometimes Nintendo does some different things like that, so it'll be interesting to see what happens there. I think I roll, because we at least get a benefit from rolling. So like, even though the rolling feels bad, I will do this right now though. Get an extra roll out of it, so it'll be like a 4-5. Oh. Trade in the front? Trade in the front, and then 2 for 1, and then win. Sweet. I forget if we had talked about the gladiator. Trailer, preview, whatever. That didn't look too appealing. Okay. What the hell? I guess this. I don't know. Maybe the yak should be in the front because he's a 6'5". That might also be something I should probably do. Oh, he's doing the pass back. I can't imagine we can win this. Although, we got the meat trade. Turns out we draw. I'm down for that. It could be a buffalo. There's just not many cell triggers. It feels like I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not interested. I have done a level 3 doorhead in, but it also is just good. Yak is buffalo father. Well, he's also dying to himself, so I'm rolling. Okay, level. Give me another. Okay. This looks like a somewhat similar team that we had last round here, but killed that guy before his triggers went, which is a little disappointing. Still gotta win though. Still gotta win. Yeah, the gladiator too. I don't know if I like how that was looking. I'd rather not take the double level. I'll do that. Get 1 level. I don't even want it, so get out of my face. I'm not going to try to level 3 you. I think I'm rolling. Don't want it. I don't want it. Do I want it? I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it. And I don't want that. I do want this. Maybe this. This yak is an 8-3 up front. The math there is not favorable. Yep. Very much not favorable. Now this one, I wouldn't call this a deep cut necessarily. All right, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. Who wants to get an achievement? We can do the bunyip, the termite, frilled, or firefly. So bunyip probably, because this doesn't take stats well. We could also just start getting the yak going really quick. We gotta sell someone though. It's gonna be you. We take this. This would still be good to give stats to the yak and the doorhead and make room eventually for the thing. Wait, do I have a tropfish equipped? Yeah, I do. Maybe I say screw this anyway and just do this. Sure. Sure, why not? We're trying to get a win in here. Sure, sure. What the F is a bunyip? I think it's like some sort of... there's a pack. One of the more recent packs was full of pets and creatures that are mythological, I guess? Is that the best way to describe it? You barely got me. And I believe a bunyip is one of those. I don't know what culture the bunyip is from, but it's from something. It's from something. I mean, this yak got pretty big in 2 turns because I went all in with those pairs. What else? What have I been watching this week? I haven't been watching any movies and stuff because I've been watching some of the esports World Cup Dota rounds when I've been on the bike. Now this is a round where it makes a little more sense to go with the seal here. Awesome trigger to start off. I'm gonna ignore the moose. Leviathan's interesting, but I will ignore it. Yes, and yes. I don't think there's any achievements for me to get on this team. Maybe there's a yak one, but perhaps then we can get rid of this trop fish for something else. Doorhead Ant with the meat still doing some work. Doorhead Ant. What is on the team? Seal, monkey, yak, cropfish. Yeah, the whole team is already achievemented up. I will get rid of you then. Do this, hit this. Could have done the blue ringed octopus, but I think I'll wait on that. Because now we can have a slot open to maybe get some other tier 6 or something that we don't have an achievement with. I will say this team is obviously very weak to Death Touch, as well as Skunk, Durian combinations. Okay, or all 3 of them? Or all 3 of those things at the same time? Oh, and they're on a Leviathan sort of pivot there too. Plus a stocked light bulb thing. Damn, they're making moves over there. They're making some moves over there. Give me something. Okay! Harpy Eagle. Harpy Eagle. How are we gonna get you statted though? How are we gonna get you statted up is the problem. I guess maybe stat you for a little bit, but then otherwise it's kind of an issue because you're never gonna spawn anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do like the idea of spreading some of the stats here though because of Death Touch prevalence and whatnot. This is not one of those times. Whoops. Wait, was that freezing because my cursor was where the thing was flinging off to? I think that's what was happening. Now that is something we would like. Should have pizzaed first to maybe hit the seal. I will not deny that. And I know the Walrus is getting the buff here, but I feel like we're about to run into a Death Touch. We did not, but we lose anyway. Alright, well, I guess fuck me. Maybe a little too flowing with the wind there, let's say, on my end. It's okay. It's been a long... I've done so many... I'm still a little... I'll blame recovering from doing lots of streaming this week. This past week. I just want to do something interesting. And I feel like there's not a lot of that. Like, Worms of Sand Hamster? That's kind of interesting. Maybe a food build rabbit seal? Kind of interesting, but like, you're kind of feeling the seal anyways. You know, it's basically achievement hunting. but I didn't want to achievement hunt and be boring, but then I got too crazy. I got a little too crazy. That's alright though. We'll got one more session, although I'll probably do it off stream recording because it's already 9:18. And I did not mention the deep cut that I had referenced, so I guess you'll have to wait for me to reference that in the off stream recording, huh? Until then, have a good one. I'm not worried about it. I'm not disappointed. This is just another weekly of the many to come up. And I'm just already still on the high of beating Sparks of Hope yesterday before it became unplayable for me. I fucking clutched up. Anyway, see ya. See ya, YouTube. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch chat. Hopefully Dukster's food was good. Although he said he was just checking on it, but you know, whatever. Overworking. So, hopefully people enjoyed the stream. Mostly Pat, of course. Ended a little later than I wanted, which is weird. I feel like I did start basically right at 5, but somehow those first 2 hours flew by until stretch break and everything. So, I would recommend to go watch either Squeaks with Vine Sauce, or if you're looking for speedruns, I know ASM 2024 is happening, which is the Australian speedrun event. It's akin to GDQ, I suppose, if you're familiar with that. I would say they're probably better than GDQ at this point, though most events I probably prefer, but it's a whole mixed bag. It's a run by run basis, really. Not going to raid, but no stream tomorrow. Finally, a day without streaming. No, yeah. Anyway, I will see you Wednesday. I don't know what we're gonna do necessarily. I got some ideas of what we could potentially do, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a chill day. Maybe it won't. But let me clear my throat. Any old heads in the chat? Alright. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. And stay cool. It's going to be mega hot tomorrow still. So have a good one. I will see you on Wednesday or in Discord, of course. Deuces.